Hello there. What has happened? I have no internet at the moment. What the fuck? Oh no, I do. Okay. Hello there. Welcome to another live stream of the Cursed Paladin. Baldur's Gate 3. There's a man trying to make his way into the world, and he's got dark thoughts, and he tries to resist them, but sometimes he just fucking can't. He can't do it. You might be wondering why we're not already looking at the game. That's because it literally crashed as I started this stream. But turn it on my headset. That might have done the job. That might have done the job. So we'll be starting up shortly, and we get to hear real soon. So that don't worry. Don't go down by the river. That whole thing. I don't know why I put on that voice for that. Yeah, close that. Close the crash tab. Come on. There we go. Play a game. So, I was playing on one of my other characters because, like I said, I've already been playing this game. I played this game off stream as well. And my other character, my warlock, he beat the game. He's done. I have the save ready to go. Should they ever? I didn't hear that. Okay. Extremely delayed there. Anyways, I have the save going should Larian ever be like, here's an expansion, reload your save. So that's just ready to go. Yeah, so I have another character. His name is Dirge Gripshank. He is my 100% pure Dark Urge. And I've already discovered another Dark Urge. Like, I never knew about this one. There's another Dark Urge moment where you just lose control. And it's this broken tiefling in the little toll house, lock house thing that you go into in the Emerald Grove. Her legs are, she's paralyzed. She can't do anything. She took a potion from the hag, and she's just paralyzed. And if you just question her about it, eventually it just pops up, and yeah, fade to red. It comes back dead. Quite cool. But yeah, he's a little gnome, deep gnome, rogue. I wanted to do a rogue, so yeah, I'm liking this character already. He's fun. He's very evil. But I'm done. My main character is done. I'm sad. Because I loved him. He was great. Look at him. Look at how fucking badass he looks. Anyways. Nope. We're not playing Gripshank. Back into Solomon. Back onto Solomon, where I googled the problem because, again, like I said yesterday at the end of the stream when I just essentially rage quit a half hour early, I was supposed to have him in Thara. I wanted to make it to Moonrise Towers as quickly as possible so I could have Minthara with me for the rest of the Underdark, because I'm gonna go back and do the Underdark. I know I'm already here, and I can move on to Act 3 once I deal with Moonrise and all this other shit. But I really wanted to get Minthara and deal with this whole situation so she would then leave the Shadowlands and I could just have her for the Underdark areas and see what's going on there. Because I never had her. I never had her. My warlock had Minthara, but I went through the Underdark, so I cleared the Underdark before I got to the Shadowlands, so there was nothing for Minthara to do or say or go anywhere after that, so... And I say I cleared the Underdark. I didn't, because there were things that I missed that I didn't know about. But, yeah, anyways. Bluefire, hello.
Plant one foot in front of the other. Head forward. Back straight. Make them fear you.
Yeah. So I instantly ran in here because this is where I'm supposed to have rescued Minthara, and she's not here. So I'm sad. I am much sad. Do you know if you get a tadpole if you side with Minthara against the Grove and then kill her later in Moonrise? I don't recall. I do not recall where I got all of my tadpoles from. All I know is I had enough for myself to completely fill out my brain. Like, all of this was just full. And thanks to this little ability here, whenever I hit somebody to 27 health, they just died instantly. So, it was quite useful. It's quite useful being greedy and taking it all for yourself.
Can't slow down.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed.
My advice for you to do when you go do the Auntie Ethel is don't give her your eye, get Polo's eye instead. Because yeah, the Auntie Ethel things sucks.
Watch your back.
Thank you, Jesus.
Let's be quick. Ready or not. Just like old times. With pleasure.
Let's get on with it.
Well, hello. Let's prowl. At last. On the hunt. With ease.
Submit to the absolute.
I can't move? I can't move the thing.
You claim you wouldn't be here. Neither would your brother.
Oh, there's more people. So y'all moving if I just freeze time? I'm just trying things at the moment. Speaking of, I'm going back to tactician. I didn't even mean to be on story. I meant to be on balance at the very least, but I'm gonna be trying this. Yeah, I can't move the chair. Yes, I can.
Still breathing, despite everything.
My faith will guide me.
There, that should give
Keep your blade.
us all the time we need now.
Move unseen.
Perfect. Oh, I actually failed one. Holy shit. Alright, well, I got plenty of thieves' tools. Seriously? Now you're gonna start doing this shit? That's what I thought.
Into my pocket.
It is a weapon. It's a shitty weapon. And a small little shovel as well, which is not a weapon. That's funny though. It's cute. And a pickaxe, tongs, oil flask.
I'll die before I submit to you. Or your pitiful god. bet you use that line a lot.
I'm gonna try taking these things out because they are really nosy. That didn't work. The enemy is surprised somehow. I mean, that should have been absolutely fine, but for some reason it just wasn't. Wish Will didn't leave me for slaughter in the grove. He was perfect victim. I wanted the feed him bonus for Astarion. Yep. Yep, I've done that. Hire a hireling. Get a hireling. If you get a hireling, they're not technically undead, so it's fine. I'm gonna try this again, but this time stabbing. That's why. Okay, I just noticed what it was. It's because they went from having 5 health to 11 health, and Astarion can't hit that hard. The sneak attack is not that good. So, yeah, it lives. That's okay. We'll come back to this. Also, other advice for hirelings. While you can't really change the race of the hireling, like, oh, I want to have a monk, but they have to be a Githyanki. That's not true. If you choose the Githyanki, yeah, they come as a monk, but then you can respec them to whatever you want. So I took Sir Fuzzalump, the wizard, and I changed his appearance to have short black hair and a beard, and I turned him into a bard, and essentially I just made Scanlan from Critical Role, and yeah, he does use Mage Hand a lot. It's okay. So yeah, there's nothing I can really do. I mean, it says 10 to 35 damage, so it should be able to destroy this thing, but it can't. He just can't. And now also that said 8, so that's not even accurate. 10 to 35 damage? No. 8. What? That does not make sense to me. I'm sorry. Orbs take half damage. Ah, see, I didn't know that. Alright, either way, now we're gonna just get out of this. We join back up. Did they destroy the... They did, didn't they?
Damn straight.
I think they destroyed the chest that was blocking the way.
Iron Hand gnomes must succeed.
Do I have a potion of feather fall? I probably don't. I'm probably going to die. Oh, I do.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers.
Hell is this place?
The colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
So I'm gonna make a save down here. Because you should... I've seen this on another playthrough.
Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here, though. Something's alive down here. I'm not sure I want to meet it.
Top of the morning to you, laddie. Hello, Robert.
Can't risk being in open view.
Someone there? This way. That's curious.
Must have... How do I not have advantage? I'm sneaking. It don't know I'm here.
Caution never hurt. Light on my feet.
Don't go down by the river. I don't remember if I had that already. I don't think I did.
What's next? On I go.
Defender of the people.
Checking things out.
Anyways, I was gonna say that I was making a quick save because from what I've seen from other players of this game, they have found tadpoles in the water. And the last time I was down here, I failed perception checks. And I want tadpoles. And I think the game just froze. There we go. Thank you. Come on. It's only on himself anyways. Okay. That is not what I wanted to do.
You're mine. Ready or not?
I'm gonna go hide around this corner.
Where do I go from here?
I could become the Slayer. Here's my advice, because I didn't do this for my warlock. Being the greedy asshole that I am. Because Minthara, she already has tadpoles in her. So if you get Minthara, you get a companion that has some tadpoles in her already. And they're not useless, you know, like she chose some good abilities, you know, a little work and boom, she was great. She was perfect. But the evolution one, all right? Spoilers to those that are watching this for the first time and don't know what's going on. I do. But there's a tadpole that will evolve you further. Even if nobody has taken any tadpoles, just give them the evolution tadpole. Every single one of them. Because now all of them can fly and triple their movement speed. So it'd be very helpful. Because I was flying around all over the place like a goddamn god. And I wish that my companions were able to do the same, so yeah. Spoilers for what's gonna happen, I guess. In case you didn't know I was gonna have power. Where's my mouse? There it is. What am I gonna do? I don't want to set up darkness because I can't see in that yet. And everything else is kind of for when they get up here. I have a Cleric of Saloon character saying no to all things Illithid. I'm going to be having a similar character soon. I just want to make a really goody-goody two-shoes. I think I'm going to name him John Goodman. That's not going to work because he's not human. Yeah, not a humanoid.
Have to keep going.
So it's not resistant to anything, so that's good. I don't have to really like lay it on with anything particular. AC of 15, I should be able to bypass that for the most part. So then all I could use is some potions of some sort. To there we go. Use some poison. I will also use some poison. Can't use poison.
Another fight. Let's go.
gonna cast that.
Battle favors the fearless.
I missed. Are you kidding me? You're gonna pounce. Well, that's not very nice.
Yes, here. Leave no trace.
No choice but to keep going.
Well, I rolled a 15, but I want this to crit. Yum. And it's dazed. Fantastic. Very good.
Blade will not bend.
Need to stay focused.
Excellent. And let's make this thing weak to slashing. Missed anyways.
Push my luck again.
I missed.
This is my time.
Concentrate.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
They're watching me.
I remember when I first started this game, I saw rope and I went, ooh, rope. That's gonna be useful. It's not. It's just junk. Like, I was sure I was gonna need it to climb up something or climb down something or tie something up, but I was like, no, it's not. All right, so that takes us back up and out. So I want to explore this area a bit more. How high is charisma on Solomon? At the moment, oh, the game's already freezing on me. At the moment, he's 16. He will be higher in time. Ugh. Yeah. In time, he will be higher. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. My warlock had a charisma of like 26. Okay, he did not miss. Oathbreaker and warlock, yes.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Hey, buddy. You wanna come say hi? He came to say hi. He came to say hi. Oh, now he wants out. He came to say hi. Hey, Sailor. My big fluff boy. This is a good cat. He's a very good cat. You're just gonna sit? You gonna sit? You wanna say hi? If I scratch your butt enough, are you gonna say, oh no. He's like, don't scratch my butt. He's a good cat. Make them wet with create water, shock them with any type of lightning. Yeah, I've been doing that. See, I'm gonna take this, not because I think it's a good idea, but because it's gonna unlock this, which is a good idea. Plus, I mean, this just... taking another Illithid power, even though it's not what I'm gonna ever use. Because, like, I'm not sacrificing myself. But yeah, it's gonna help my Cull the Weak situation. So, hey, buddy, how did you die?
The corpse remains silent.
That's a shame. You should never pray to Baal, the savage lord of murder. His worshippers are killers all who spreads his darkness further. Chante is our mother, great. Hers is the hearth and home. Our harvests on her blessing wait. Thus we reap what we've sown. Okay. So, okay, just real quick. I gotta turn this down so that way I can hear myself think. So at the end of the game, at the party, you find a note talking about a dark sun on a white sky. And there it is. This is the first time I've actually seen this, so I'm just kind of connecting dots here. So it looks like we might be fighting Cyric in a DLC, one of the expansions. That, if so, cool. I'm okay with continuing to fight gods. It would make sense, to be fair, because Withers made quite a big deal about you defeating this god, and then this god, and this god, and devils, and all this other stuff. Cool. Anyways, hey, you're glowing green, like I can talk to you.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What is this place?
The absolute chamber. Paradise.
What happens here?
We meet her. We ascend.
You didn't ascend, you just
The
died.
corpse remains silent. That was more of a comment than a question, really.
Who are you?
Vermit. True soul.
I didn't know about these membranes that I can destroy. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I know that voice. Any more membranes I can destroy? I'm kind of curious now. Does not seem to have any more membranes around for me to destroy. Yeah, I could have sworn there were supposed to be a load of parasites in these pools, but whatever. We got one.
The corpse does not.
Corpse does not respond. Alright.
That's curious.
Oh yeah, there was a dirt mound I discovered down there that I could have dug up. Oh well. Never anything super good in the dirt mounds anyways. Yeah, I know where this is.
I'd bet my last copper.
Really? Are you all too afraid?
A long way to go still. I must keep going. Seems simple enough.
Come on. Come on.
Needed.
Don't touch me.
Switching between characters can be so annoying for me.
Looking ahead. All right, time to skulk about. Need to find a way forward.
You ought to be kinder, you know. To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute.
Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
Other gods. There is only one god. The absolute. Heresy. Heresy. Remember that? Remember that from Superman? Man of Steel? Isn't the canon darker just Sorka Dragonborn? Yes.
But we've seen... what? 5 true souls sent for an audience?
And not a single one came back down from the tower top. Must have been unworthy.
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all.
Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers. 5 you from Gnome back, I expect. You ought to be...
Be a dear and strike me deaf. Our guests are especially sobby today.
Then I shall have to keep busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
Looks empty.
You're mistaken, surely. But we've seen... what? 5 true souls sent for an audience?
My Dragonborn Dark Urge is a red dragon? Because Lae'zel talked about how she one day dreams of riding a red dragon. And I was like, this is too good. Too good of an opportunity. Yeah, you... Yeah, I made him a black dragonborn, but I chose like a weird black skin color for him because like there's so many cool little palettes on him on the dragon skins. And then with the sorcery, the dragon ancestry sorcerer build, there's so many cool little things that you can do for that to change their appearance. So yeah, he's like a shiny obsidian dragon with blood red scales, white demon eyes, and then purple and green lightning bolt scar stuff. Like, he just looks... Wow. He looks crazy.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Aw.
If you have coin, then show it.
This bugbear has a magnificent mustache. To mock me is to beg for death.
Ha! Bark, bark, like a warg pup you are. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. But I see only weaklings in this place.
You want a warrior? Here I am. The strongest of all of you.
Prove it. Who's singing your name?
Mouse? Thank you. Who is singing my name? Come on, mouse. My mouse is just not working. Hold on. Get my finger in there real good. Nope. My mouse just does not want to work. Thank you. Those who'd bind another to their will whisper my name in nightmares. I tell you how I lost this eye. I lost this eye because I let a maniac dig at it with an ice pick. I've cut from corpses 1,000 tongues, and those 1,000 tongues sing of murder. Friends, guidance, guidance, guidance. Easy.
The bridge to glory is built on the bones of the dead. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
I thought so. Oh, yeah, wow. Yeah, just instant boom attitude 100. Wunderbar. What do I want to take from you? Ooh, a +2 constitution as well. I ain't got the money for that right now. That'd be good for a star in. Because I'm wearing this right now. 18. 4,000 gold, though. That's a short sword, that's a short sword, that's a trident, quarterstaff, longbow, javelin. You don't really have anything that I want. I'm gonna take your pumpkin soup, though, and your horseradish. I don't know why my helmet is -1 gold. Useless for me because I tend to kill Karlach. You can respec people into barbarians. Also, it's clothing, so you can give this to Gale and get his constitution up by 2. So I'm great with great weapon fighting. That's what I am. I'm a great weapon guy. See, these are useless to me now. No, wait, no, they're not. I have Karlach. Yeah, see, I have Minthara's clothes, but she's just dead. It makes me sad. My warlock, I eventually turned him into a robe wearer for a little bit, and I had AC of 22, which was pretty good, you know, with all the little buffs that I had and all the clothing options that I chose. You know, for a cloth wearer, for a clothing wearer, no armor, boom, he had an AC of 22. That's pretty good. Then, of course, eventually I got the super hell armor, which is heavy armor that anybody who wears it is now proficient in heavy armor. So, yeah, my character just... Didn't get her cool armor, though? No, I got that, too. I stripped Minthara naked because I thought it'd be really funny to see her begging to Ketheric naked. That's not true. I left her in her underwear because I knew it was going to be on YouTube and I didn't want to get in trouble. But no, I do have that armor. It's somewhere. I don't know where. Okay. So, I'm kind of thinking...
Wits and blades, always sharp.
You don't have a shield, and he has a good shield. You need new gloves. I forgot you even have that. That's good. This would be good for him, because he is a duelist. An Astarion, you have plain leather armor. This is leather armor +2. And you do already have a good knife, so that's good.
Slaughter well.
Careful, I bite.
I'm just giving him everything. Because Astarion don't need this stuff. Why? Why? That's why. That's why.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Target might accuse you of enchanting them, which could turn them hostile. I'm all the way back here. But I didn't want to...
Time to put your tail to the test, warrior.
And that's why Cull the Weak is so powerful.
haste.
Can't give up.
A bright idea.
Oh, good. Now she's frightened. Can't fly. Are you kidding me? Why'd he put it over there? That makes perfect sense to me. Yes, yes, that's good. Yes, just hang out in the hunger of Hadar. Now he's frightened.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, you have 91 hit points. Okay. No, the hunger of Hadar! No, it was working! She's back up, though. Because of the blood of Lathander. Don't find me. Don't find me. Don't find me. Don't find me. And there she goes again. Calling reinforcements, aren't you? No? Are you my allies now, or are you just like, oh shit, I need to get the hell out of here? Can't do anything. Lovely. Yeah, just... No, I can't move either. Yep, nope, can't move. Oh, they are attacking me. Okay, so this has gone very poorly. And unfortunately, we have to go all the way back to here. That's so... Oh, I didn't think... casting friends. Like, I know it said on higher difficulties, they can accuse you of enchanting them. I didn't think that was gonna mean, hey, we're gonna start combat with you. And... just like the whole building's gonna kill you now. I'm kind of annoyed now. That's alright. It's just two hook creatures, hook beasts, whatever. Loading screen being frozen, so who knows when this will load up. I'm just kind of annoyed. That went as badly as it could. At first I was like, okay, you know what? We're gonna wipe the floor with these peeps, and then the orbs started calling in friends, and I was like, okay, I can still kind of handle this, and I'll be able to loot all the good stuff off of the bugbear that started this whole problem. So not a big loss, because the Zentrium over there, they don't seem to care. And there's another vendor over there as well that still likes me. And then they got into the fight. So yeah, just like, how the hell are you supposed to do it? Like, imagine if this was on honor mode. That would be horrible, because that would have been the end of the playthrough right there. Kind of. Thanks to crossplay, all you have to do is, update it every time you succeed and not update it anytime you fail. Game's still frozen solid, by the way. Like, it's struggling to load. Oh, the little circle thing behind my head is circling. It's a circling. Remember when I used to have a green screen? Oh, you don't have this big fucking box. I hate this box. But nobody does it anymore. Used to be at the time where, like, yeah, everybody has a fucking green screen, and then everybody got rid of the green screen because they're like, oh no, I need you to see my fucking nerd collection. Well, there's my nerd collection. I have a lightsaber up there. I'm struggling in some fights and I'm unbalanced. Yeah, I just switched over to tactician. And that will be, it's going to be interesting because I'm not used to tactician. I'm used to balanced. And already things are so different on tactician because, you know, there's extra encounters or changes to the encounters and legendary abilities on some of these bosses or all of the bosses, you know, things that they shouldn't be able to do, but suddenly they can. I remember an invisible coffee cup. It wasn't invisible, it was simply the void. I was pulling coffee from the void. All hail the void cup. I miss the green screen, though. Because I hate the box. I still hate the box. I hated the box then. Like, I didn't want to do the camera because... way back in the day, I didn't want to do the camera because I didn't want to have a box. Because I thought the box, it hides too much of the screen that you'd be watching. So I waited till I got myself a green screen and just did that. And that was fine.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
There we go. I'm just gonna quickly run through this again.
The corpse regards you breathlessly.
Who are you? Yes. What happened?
So absolute. Ascended, left flesh, joined with her eternally.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Discarded, devoured.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
There's something on the other side. No way through from here, though. Something's alive down here. I'm not sure I want to meet it.
All hail the void cup. That's fine.
Quickly. Into the shadows.
Can't even catch my breath.
Critical hit, please.
Talk to me. On my way.
Guide him, boat. Axe.
This is my time.
No, no, fucking mouse.
Just like old times. Don't linger.
There you go. Move over to here.
Stay at my feet. You've made a grave mistake.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
Holding back.
Let's
Hide.
have a little fun. Keep them guessing.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Breathe deep and move.
This calls for careful footwork.
With haste.
There we go. Out we go. Oh. I forgot the thing I was digging. Can you dig it? It won't let me dig. It won't let me dig.
Still alive.
Okay, well, that's just lost forever, I guess. Shit. Shit. Alright, well, I lost that.
How much farther can I go?
Oh, that's just annoying.
I swear there's congealed blood between my toes.
Ew. Be careful if you're taking Lae'zel to the creche. Because if you don't let her into the Zykesk first, she will die. I mean, you will die. She will turn on you. And you don't want to let her in, because if you get in and you resist, you become much more powerful. Oh, look at all my friends that want to talk to me.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
On behalf of Gale, you're not Gale? I'm kind of bloody right now.
Perhaps later she'll be too late. I would urge you to reconsider, lest the opportunity prove to be a fleeting one.
Okay.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Okay, I'm kind of bloody right now, but alright. I will have a partial rest, so at least I clean up. There, I have cleaned up. Christ, I was just covered in blood. Why are you looking at me like that?
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle.
Yes, Bluefire.
Eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
Oh, we're about to start romancing. Get that look off my face. I'm an evil, heartless bastard. Yes, if you get into the Zycast before Lae'zel, one, if she's there, she will be very infuriated with you and will turn on you. So you will just lose her. So don't have her with you when you try to get into it. And when you get into it and you resist, you succeed in all of the save and throws, all of your illithid powers can be used as both an action or a bonus action. So you can bring Lae'zel with you, but I strongly recommend when it gets to the point of, okay, here's the Zycast, just get rid of her. Yes. You can avoid her hating you if you leave her in the camp when you do the Zycast. You'll be fine. Why did you summon me here?
I wanted to see you. While I still could. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. We can find another way for you, bud.
Thank you. But even if we do find another way, perhaps this is the right way. The end fate wishes for me. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Da-da-da-da-da. Well, we haven't even found the heart of the Absolute yet.
I can feel it. Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land. The closer we get, the heavier my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon even in this place.
Okay.
Yes. But there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me. But it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mystra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Yeah, all right, bud. I like Gale. But he's not for this character. He is for my cleric of Mystra. / wizard. Who I have ended up making look like a female Joker somehow. I didn't mean to, but I did.
Oakfather preserve you.
Okay, so I didn't get Minthara, but at the very least, I did get housing, so that's nice.
Kethric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal, so that I may heal.
That's the plan, kid. Why do you look different? Yeah, if I go into... I named her Fate. This is my cleric of Mystra. This is my wife's new character, Ivy Thorn. There we go. Druid. She was just gonna be a sorcerer again. And I'm like, do something different. She's like, but I like magic. I am doing a Karlach playthrough as well. She is gonna romance the shit out of Will. And my wife's original character. She played for 86 hours. That's not bad. I played for 137 hours. So I have played this game more than her, which is quite fascinating, really. But to be fair, I did also play the game while at work, pooping. Anytime I had to have a poop, it's like, yep, Steam Deck comes with me. Playing while I'm pooping. Do I need a new haircut? I think I might need a new haircut. Concentration cost spell slot for me. If you can get something like True Strike for a cantrip, that's a concentration spell.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Be wary.
Is that
More of those wretched.
there's magic?
Where to next? Let's be wary. This place is trapped.
I'm a paladin warlock, same as you. Oh. There's Fate's hair. There you go, a little hint of green. Maybe that should be the hint of green. Put the green up there. Put the purple and the gray. Nope, that was still... Nah, now it's too jokery. Back to green gray. Back to purple highlight. It's made him look a little more serious, so... Okay. Here we are again.
She belongs to everyone. Yes, that's the point.
Okay, so this time, let's not cast friends.
have coin, then show it. Ha! The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. Prove it. Who's singing your name?
Natural 20.
Normally talk like that's empty. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
Okay. Do you have the same things? You do. Cool. Okay.
Slaughter well.
And you over here, other vendor person.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
We've met at the Goblin Camp.
Ah, yes. Around the time of Minthara's ill-fated expedition to the Grove. Such a pity there were no survivors to tell what truly happened there.
I actually had a pretty good view of the slaughter.
Better to keep that quiet. Unless you want another look from the receiving end. Look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together. And quite a fool who draw their ire. Hmm?
Eh? You sound concerned for my safety.
More concerned that your business might be bad for my business. So don't go kicking the hive while there's still some honey to be had.
Trade. So you got anything new? You got this powerful thing, which is fantastic. Ah, yes, the near misser. This was my crossbow of choice for my warlock, because at least I get magic missile, which is quite good. So this is for paladins, and that is me. Yes, you have good stuff as well. Not as much money, though, I will admit. Not that it will really matter much. My character looks so much more professional now. I wish I could hide the cloaks. No, don't sell it and buy it back. Okay.
An honor.
pushing.
And I'm off. On my way. Into the shadows. A little chicanery.
Your attempt at pickpocketing has yielded nothing.
I want that, and I don't want to pay 8,000 gold for it because I'll never be able to afford it. And I'm not playing on honor mode, so fuck it. How can I get my pickpocket up? How can I get everything up? How can I do this? How can I steal what I need? That's something that I need to do in this game. I need to learn how the stealing can work. It's half the reason why I've made a my new character a rogue, because I want to get fully into just sneaking in everywhere and stealing everything. But right now all I have is Astarion.
Neither seen nor heard. Don't mind if I do.
Your attempt at pickpocketing has yielded nothing but a fight.
I want that armor, but it's fucking 8,000 gold.
Let's keep to the shadows. Let's go to Paris. You're coming with me. A quick profit.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
I don't have any of your shit.
Quickly clear things up. Obviously, you aren't the thief reported.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting.
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sense now would be a good time to clarify if that someone is you.
I assure you, my fingers aren't nimble enough for pocket picking. Okay. I'm just getting really annoyed here. I really want that armor. It's armor for paladins. I am a paladin. I want the armor.
Very, very quiet. What a generous pocket. Not even a challenge.
What about this? Can I steal that?
A little souvenir.
Hooray! I forgot about the hat.
Your attempted pickpocketing was noticed. No.
No, it wasn't. It was not noticed at all. So I've got, what did I get? I got 2 keys and a hat. The hat is great. Like, even though Astarion will now look a bit like a cowboy, it will make his arrows do more damage. Oh, yeah.
They won't see me come.
I'm gonna hop around the corner here.
Tippy toes.
And wait for them to realize, yep, there you go.
Thief's been emptying pockets around.
Nope.
Your honesty speak.
While she waits around. There we go. Got a new hat. +1 to ranged attack rolls and thrown attack rolls. So he can throw things as well, but really it's his ranged. He'll hit more often. Not do more damage, but he will hit more often. And by the way, there's his stuff. I mean, it helps his stealth, so maybe I should have been wearing that to begin with. Advantage on sleight of hand checks. Instead of a +1 to sleight of hand, I can have advantage. Anything else would be good? If he had Pass Without a Trace as well...
Watch your back. Time for discretion.
Okay, we're back. So now what is it? Damn.
Red-handed. Oh.
I have a new message on TikTok. I didn't even know TikTok could send me messages. Your super promote coupons expire soon. Okay. I was hoping it was somebody who was like, oh my god, I love this music.
The softest touch.
Damn.
Pickpocketing has yielded nothing.
Damn and befuddled. Come on, I have advantage now. I'm going to get this armor. And when I do, I will not only look cool. That's about it. See, I want it because of this. See, I can regain an oath charge, which means I can do more paladin shit.
You've been caught red-handed.
It's so hard, though. Maybe darkness? Maybe if I cast darkness? I don't know. I just don't know.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Let's do that. Let's do that in Oh, that's the wife calling. Hold on.
Looking ahead.
Quiet. How can we rescue?
Your attempt at pickpocketing has yielded nothing but a fight.
That didn't help at all. All right, there. That did not help at all. That's unfortunate.
Own bloody war. Have a taste if you don't believe us.
All right, I am gonna give up. And I'm gonna try and focus on this guy instead. Because he had the other things that I wanted.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them. Prove it. Who's singing your name? Want anything from my stash? You pay.
Like a wraith. Very, very quiet. Let's pray.
Oh, the orb.
Yes, let's. Like a wraith. On the hunt.
The orb is what's fucking me.
On tippy toes. Ready or not.
Ow!
Just like old times. Don't linger. Leave no tracks. Let's keep to the shadows. Time for discretion.
All right. What now?
Let's have some fun.
That's the point.
Not a sound. Time for a word. To the shadows. Some mild larceny.
Oh! Okay. Interesting looking short sword with a blue glow to it? Okay, doing good here. Not so good there.
Almost too easy.
Okay, I was just getting too greedy. The darkness did help me do things, though, with the fucking prying eye just staring at me, so... Good to know. So, my goal there was to steal enough expensive things to be able to sell to the other vendor in order to get my armor.
Silent as the grave. Go.
Let's move.
No time to waste.
Defender of the people.
What now?
So my goal is to get the hell out of here. Until he calms down about me stealing. And I can do that by just dashing out the door. And hiding around the corner.
Hello, chum.
Belongs to everyone. That's the point.
We're all friends, right?
A little fun at last.
Or not. Shit. I don't know what to do. How the hell can I get away with this without pissing off all of Moonrise? General Kenobi. Hello, Bakura. Yeah, I don't know if I can.
Can't give up now.
Like, maybe... Maybe if we all run in here?
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward.
Sharp as ever. 2 steps at a time. The pride of the gate. Nothing hurts anymore.
There is work to do.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's move. Neither seen nor heard. Time for discretion. Stepping softly.
Okay, so he hasn't turned hostile? Just got promoted in your tour guild. Whoopity doop. I never had to get promoted in my guild because I was the leader.
Just focus on Absolute's picking a fight with the whole damn coast.
When we win, there'll be loot enough to make us lords.
Aye. I suppose.
Salem, you didn't eat the rest of your food, Salem. Salem? You sleeping. You sleeping, you poor little bugger. Okay. There we go. Oh, it does glow blue. And it is better. It just doesn't come with this ability. Yeah. Cut into an enemy dealing 7 to 14 piercing damage, plus an additional 1 to 6 damage, while you yourself take 1 to 6 damage. Okay, so that hurts me. So maybe now I don't care enough now. Sickle of Buha! Alright. You know what? Decent steal. I will take it. There we go for you. You got your new +2 armor. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna give that to Gale. Those are yours now. I stole those just for you. That's gonna go to Gale. You can have those. I turned down Will's offer to dance with me, and now he's become very horny. Oh, me. I'm so smart. Oh, I'm so clever. Ah. Okay, was there anything else? Yes. That's better. Shadowheart definitely needs some new armor. I want that Paladin armor so bad, though.
What to do?
Here we go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ever at your service.
Jesus, Bakura. I like it. Good joke. Oh, that gives a advantage. I never noticed it gives advantage to save and throws. Oh, okay. I don't need that no more. Or that, or that, or that. Don't need orange dye, because that shit ugly.
Pride of the gate.
I wonder what the next move is.
How do I split items? So I do want the near misser because that is good. And this is also good. And I'll tell you why this is good. Imbue a weapon with elemental power. It receives a +1 bonus to attack rolls and deals an additional 1d4 damage of your choice. Right? That sounds good. But it doesn't have to be on your weapon. It can be on anyone's weapon. So you equip this weapon, you enchant somebody's weapon, and then you take this weapon off and you put on another weapon that you are proficient with. Because I'm not used... A glaive is useless to me. I have to use great weapons. So this has no purpose to me. It could be good for her because she can use them. But it's not as good as the Blood of Lathander.
Keep a blade close.
Ready. Whatever it takes.
An honor.
What's next, I wonder?
A hero at heart.
Trust no one.
Still alive, so that's progress.
So now I have 1,300 gold. Which is not a lot of gold still.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
He doesn't really have much left. He has this still, which was hard to steal. If I could separate out his cash, if I could split his cash into little groups in the pickpocketing menu, I could have an easier time stealing it all.
Slaughter well.
We need to find a way forward.
You'd find better lodgings out in the war camp, True Soul. I know we're all one under the Absolute, but you do not want to bunk with an ogre.
I don't know, big muscle mummy?
Hush. Meat sounds above. Here.
Is it you?
No! Meg only small. You find meat, you share.
Okay.
Shh. In walls above. Loudest near kitchens. But maybe whole tower. Like we inside meat. Mig eat meat, or meat eat Mig.
Right you are.
Don't mind Mig and her meat sounds. It's just her brain flopping around in her skull.
Yeah. Stupid ogres.
Here goes nothing.
The feline eyes the parasite with a glint in her eye, intent clear. Murder. Glorious murder.
Hey!
The cat ignores you, but her eyes stray to a small tunnel hidden in the wall. The message is clear. Stay if you wish, but she will flee at a moment's notice.
Yours is a face I shred in my dreams. One who kicked the steel claw as if I was some stray. I am a champion hunter. When I lick my pelt, I taste blood. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Try to remember what was forgotten.
You excavate the empty caverns of your useless mind, shoveling, dozing, blasting through the smooth brain. How the kitty cat mewled when your boot stamped upon its tail. You are the black cat crossing the path of the living. The pleasure of the memory dribbles out of your leaking skull into the very air.
The hell is wrong with me?
A memory won at the cost of a piece of your mind. You were in this tower before, that much is sure.
God, I didn't mean to kill the cat, but I did.
I'm way too big.
Just a pinch of...
You brought her, the Moon Witch. She is pleased. Do you see it in her eyes?
No?
Araj O'Blodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul, and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing.
What does a trader in blood do?
I trade in blood, and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
And what will you do with my blood?
Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine.
And what is this potion?
No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, hmm?
Okay.
Just a little prick and it's all over.
What'd you just call me?
Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you?
He does what I tell him.
As it should be. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it.
Forever?
It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I thought you'd jump at a chance like this for food.
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
What do you mean?
I can't say. It just smells wrong. Unnatural. Drinking it wouldn't kill me, but it would not be pleasant.
I don't have all day, true soul.
It's up to you, but we could really use that potion.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, hells.
Not your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
Right. Permanently increase your strength by 2. So I don't really have a need for strength, but you know who does? Karlak. Hello, Luke.
Hello, my dear.
All right. So, I'm going to give Shadowheart.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Ah, yes. What do you think of Ketheric Thorm now that you've seen him in the flesh?
He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
Yes.
Very serious of you. Well, but don't worry. Fine. What's on your... Quite splendidly, considering all we've been through.
Oh. I'm gonna leave her behind.
So, if you're sure, fine.
And Will as well. I know I just upgraded Will, but I don't actually need him quite yet.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced... But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen.
I'm
and
sure.
Lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination. Are you sure? The Blade
Yes, you
stands
just
at the ready.
stay
And
here for now.
just when
So I'm gonna grab Karlach.
Well met.
Actually, I should have grabbed your... Yeah.
Soldier. Aces.
Aces.
Making me sweat.
How's the comparison between Baldur's Gate 3 and Skyrim? There is no comparison. So that increases by 2, putting that on. I'll just re-dye it. And that will also increase it by 2. Yeah, because now she has 20 strength. This will give her 22 strength. Actually, it doesn't. To a maximum. To a maximum of 20. Okay, so there will be other things. So, technically, I'm going to go with that. Because that's not doing anything. Going Mighty Cloth does not do anything. She can't be pushed against her will. She has advantage on saving throws against being restrained, which could be good, to be fair. Bull Rush, charges forward and knocking foes aside. Cool beans. But this gives her 2 dexterity. With a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and an increase in jump distance. So I think she's just going to keep wearing that for now. Also, she has all this infernal iron, and I think I've missed out on the opportunity for her to live. I don't think I'm going to be able to fix her. I didn't know what to do. Oopsies. There might be an option in Baldur's Gate because there was a building I ran into on my Warlock called the Infernal Forge. So maybe, because there was no one there for me.
Well met.
Hello, join me for real quick. Thank you. Because that helmet belongs here. See? That belongs that belongs with this. Now you can fuck off again.
Well met. Are you sure? And just
But yeah, there is no comparison between Baldur's Gate 3 and Skyrim. They are two very different games.
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company.
Go on.
I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place. But you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend.
Anytime, bud. Anytime.
Careful. I may just take you up on that.
And join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
I like Gale. He's my buddy.
Let me work my magic.
There you go. So you are gonna grants resistance to cold damage. Meh. On successful save and throw against a foe spell, automatically deal 4 to 7 fire damage to them and resistance to fire damage. Very good stuff. And yeah, you're gonna have that as well, where you can have fire. And that gains heat. Gale is going to be my Fire Lord. That is Gale's purpose. That is Gale's lot in life, is to become the Fire Lord.
No one's stopped me yet.
Oh, I can do that. I didn't know I could do this. Okay.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got there, buddy?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
You saw sandals and you thought of me? Sandals? Do I look like a man that wears sandals? Certainly not with socks either. Oh, but you're a good boy and I love you.
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted? It might be useful. Who knows?
Tremors. Like a child at her first Iliatry.
If not over, then through. Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above. Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above. Bet that will fit in my pack.
I bet so as well. Take all of the food because we need to eat. Oh, I didn't even ask her about her goods. She might have something to buy.
Welcome back, true soul.
Thank you. Stuff. For a second, I got really confused. Not bad. How do you not have any blood dye? That doesn't make any sense. You suck. Ooh. Yes, Astarion, you are still here. I am so thankful for you to still be here because there's some very good stuff in here that I want you to steal in general. Yes, Astarion, you have a lot of...
Come back anytime.
Yeah, Astarion, you get to take your revenge here.
Is that blood? No, never mind. How much farther can I go?
Quietly now. Let's have a rummage. A little souvenir. You're coming with me. Not even a challenge. Quick and easy.
Okay. What does arcane acuity do? +2 damage to bonus with spells. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get out of here.
Just like old times. Ready or not.
I didn't mean to do. I meant to dash? Yes, thank you.
The element of surprise.
Ow. Okay. Okay. World environment chance now. Close the door. Head on over. Have a sneak. That worked. He's fine over there. Have a sneak. And just hang by the door a little. And have a sneak.
Only he had gone further.
There. So we're at the thief point now. So now she's gonna start looking around.
Tremors. Like a child at her first idiotry.
Maybe she's not gonna have a look around. Maybe she don't care. If she no care, that okay.
I was trying to concentrate.
Stop freezing. Stop freezing. Stop freezing. Okay, yeah, she's just going about her business. Alright, well. You can put on your new hat. You don't really have thunder damage. Do you have thunder? Wait, you do. You have this. Okay. So, I mean, that's something. You have a cloak. And we have boots. Did we get the boots? No, we did not get the boots, did we? No, we did not. I got distracted. And didn't get the boots.
How about this? Stay low.
And now we're just gonna get out of here.
If only he had gone further.
Okay. So she'll notice that in a minute. There you go. Okay. And now you have magic boots. Okay. Was there anything in particular? Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be okay. Gale needs all the help he can get. That was for me. There we go. So now difficult terrain does not exist for me. I can't be paralyzed, or restrained in any way, which is good because there are enemies that will hold you still and just fuck you up. And being the most powerful and useful member of the whole group, it's a good idea to not have that happen to me. Because if I go down, that's pretty much the end of it. Also, I really wish I didn't get the horn and instead that I had killed the ogres. Because here's the thing. For those of you that have played this game, you know the smart ogre. And he says, "It's because I eat lots of good food and it made me smart." No, he's smart because he's wearing something on his head that gives him 17 charisma, 17 intelligence. So really, if you make a wizard, you can literally give them 8 intelligence and invest in anything else. Like you can fill out all of a wizard's weak spots, get to the ogres, kill the ogres, put it on, and then boom, you have 17 intelligence, and then you can just build off of that. So I wish I knew that before I went to my Dirge Gripshank is his name, and I love him. He's so deliciously evil.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Let's see what this does. Have to keep going.
She belongs to everyone. That's the point.
We're all friends, right? All one under the absolute.
Don't bloody feel like it all of a sudden.
That should work.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Arcana check?
can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Reach in!
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
What in the hell's... Oh no, not again.
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Tear your arm out of the tentacle's grip. Also, I remembered that I shouldn't have given the potion to Karlach, because as a paladin, I do need strength to hit really hard with my weaponry. I'm just so used to just, you know, like, oh, I don't need strength, I just need dexterity. I need strength now, so I should have taken that, but that's okay. Karlach's a lot stronger now for it. Anyway, strength. Uh-oh. Huzzah!
With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Well, now that we know what it is, I suggest we leave it well alone.
The tentacle pulses within the wall, waiting.
I'm gonna put it back in!
There is no hesitation this time. The tendrils lash out like a waiting predator. The tendrils tighten, and suddenly you are elsewhere. The presence is no longer approaching you, but encircling you, observing you.
I've been here before.
A pause, as if it struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
This is the voice they have given me. To better speak to your kind without breaking you. I was once a servant of the grand design. Now I'm a slave to theirs. But you were the jeweled hope for their design. But now, you are their flaw.
Cherokee donated $19.99 for attention. Have a good weekend and a successful recovery along the way.
Cherokee, once again, thank you so much. I appreciate you. First yesterday, now today. You are a bundle of joy. I love you, Cherokee. Thank you so much. That's dinner today. Who are they?
You abandoned me. You left me the slave of the puny chosen. Used to bind this world. But I cannot bind you. You must come to me, so I can become myself again.
A world away, the grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
Enough of this! Release yourself!
Channel my oath. I don't have an oath. One sec. Submit. I have submitted. I have become. Oh, it just pulled me down here. I've already been down here. I've already cleared this area. Not doing it again. Unless I fail this skill check. Ugh. Ugh. Tired. It's a hard day adventuring in Faerun. Cat Batman, meow. How you been? Oh. You know, I'm anxious to get back to work, but at the same time, it's a shame I'm going back to work because, man, did I miss this. There's so much, like, I can do now because I have the time. Ugh. The loading screen is frozen, by the way. It'll kick back in like it always does. Been good. Good. Good, good, good. Ugh. I do wish this shit never happened. Like, I just want the game to load. You know where it doesn't do this? The Steam Deck. It's so weird how easily everything works so flawlessly on the Steam Deck compared to this PC, which is better than the Steam Deck in every way. But, you know, it's a tiny 720 monitor. And boy, does it look 720. So, you know, it just has to run these games looking like absolute dog shit. But at least it runs. I'm finally able to play Jedi Survivor. I have Cyberpunk downloaded on it. I haven't really given that a go, only because the idea of me playing a first-person shooter with thumbsticks just... Ugh. No, thank you. That does not sound fun to me. 75% now for the loading. Alright. Back at it. This will give me charisma. No, it did. Okay. It did not. I thought. Okay. I thought it would give me advantage going Paladin. That's a natural one. Okay, so the game's just doing this now, so it's time to reset it.
The Absolute fairly ripped your hand off. That's no way to tempt us into a meeting.
Careful. It nearly had you.
Yeah, no shit. Okay, so we gotta reset the game. That's okay. Am I cursed? I have a dislocated shoulder. How can I get rid of my dislocated shoulder?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Feeling fresh?
Okay. So we just gotta quit the game. I have a dislocated shoulder. Probably a long rest will fix it. Ugh. Ugh. So I've been watching a lot of Baldur's Gate stuff lately. Ugh. Mostly like challenges, you know, because as much as I love, you know, playing a game and figuring out stuff for myself, there is so much in Baldur's Gate that it is overwhelming. There's too much stuff. So mostly I'm just watching challenges to see how people do certain things. Because at some point I do want to tackle honor mode. And right now I'm watching somebody who states in the video, they're showing video evidence of it, but they said that they have beat the game on honor mode using only True Strike True Strike is not an offensive ability. It is a condition applied to an enemy so that way others will have advantage on attack rolls against it. And what this guy has figured out is that there is certain articles of clothing that add damage to whatever condition they are suffering from. He's figured out how to buff that damage to stupid levels. Not a whole lot of levels, but stupid levels. For, you know, doing nothing, you know, like being able to say do 7 to 14 damage for just casting True Strike. And then he does a lot of stealth and then just casts it over and over again. Also, he found out he found out, or at least told me through the video, not me personally, but I found out through him from the video that when you make a save and throw, that is also considered a condition. So every time he hits them with True Strike, they get hurt, and every time they try to attack him and fail, they get hurt. And that's just how he beat the game. On honor mode. And I don't want to go that route, because that's not my style. My style is playing the game. Like, I have been doing a little bit of exploity stuff, you know, like moving, well, I tried to move some furniture in the way of doors so that way they can't get in and catch Astarion, you know, robbing the prison cells. But they just broke it. They just broke through the chest like it was nothing. Maybe lesser restoration from Shadowheart might fix the shoulder. Maybe. I'm just gonna do a log. I'll do it, but I'm just gonna do a log rest anyways. Okay.
Seems like the best way. Don't waste a step. Let's see what this does.
Can I get another potion?
I have something to ask.
Welcome back, true soul.
Yes.
Oh? Well, if you know of any other true souls willing to aid my research, though, do...
Okay. I can make every single one of my companions do that and get a little potion for themselves, but I only want things for myself. I'm greedy like that.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul.
The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
They won't get far. Let the curse take them and save the job of us cleaning them up. No, don't try that again. Woo!
Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Caution. Hesitation. You fear power even when it's offered freely. Would you waste the Absolute's gifts as well? I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Cool. How do I get that?
By serving General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
I live to serve.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
And what if he's dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
All right.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them.
No, I
Take
won't.
one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Ew. Ew, he poops in his own room? Ew.
You can pass. In the name of the Salute.
The Salute.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
Okay.
Not everyone subscribes to...
Out of sight, out of mind.
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's get going.
Thank you.
This calls for careful footwork.
It worked.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I received no word that a true soul is to ascend. You will turn around. Should the general learn you breached his private chapel, he will... Do you think yourself so important, true soul? And he has need of obedience.
This is interesting.
Serve, true soul. If Disciples Rel deems you well, you will...
One day I'll catch a break.
I received no word. You will turn around. Well...
Freeze! Who?
Ah!
What are you doing here?
Ah! Ah! Who? Who? It doesn't tell me. It used to tell me. Don't tell me shit no more. Ah.
This is my happy place.
I don't know if this is a good idea doing this already, but I'm trying.
With ease.
How do I not have enough okay. He doesn't care.
Time to push my luck again. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Interesting. I might be able to weaken this before the fight. Oh, he's hostile now. Okay, never mind. Okay. Maybe if I didn't push forward, he would have stayed cool, calm, and collected? I don't know. Okay, so we're back here.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, I can just go through walls, eh?
What's hiding here?
Oh. I didn't realize I was in this office. Okay.
Better not be cursed. I'll take that.
Another moon lantern. Possibly someone to talk to.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Never mind.
The corpse remains silent.
I don't need any attention right now. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Something over there.
There are these scrying eyes everywhere. That is so annoying. I think the eye detected the theft, but it can't actually do anything. Any condition inflicted on a target also applies to ooh. Removed by burning. Well,
Let's move.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted.
What's its purpose?
The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese, something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me. And she'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Go for it.
No one's stopped me yet.
Do it. Do it, Gale.
One with the weave.
The circle's power remains. To be used.
Oh, can't do it again? Alright. Pull an undead creature from the depths of the Shadow Lantern's depraved magic to join your side in combat. Okay, well... I mean, it's a permanent companion, so... Oh, and it disappears. It disappears when you don't have it out anymore. Oh, well, not as useful then. Well, now I just feel dumb.
If Mistra were here, I don't think she'd be best pleased with me for doing that. She was always rather fond of pixies.
Did she like the one I crushed in my hand?
Of any divine retribution incoming. Not quite sure what to make of that.
Makes sense. Why punish you when she's already given you a death sentence?
True enough. She'd certainly not want to jeopardize the completion of this little mission she and Elminster have concocted. It may not be the most savory kind of magic, but it will taste sweet enough if it brings us to the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
And beyond it. If Mystra is letting you choose these powers, you have a choice about the orb.
Quite the pair of legs you've got on you to make that kind of leap. No, Mystra wouldn't have issued an order like that if she was content for it to be ignored. She meant it. Perhaps so much so that she's willing to overlook transgressions like this. Now come. Best keep moving. We have many more shadows to face before we reach the heart of the Absolute.
With haste. Anything of use?
Oh boy, it's really stuttering out here. Starion, go do your thing.
For Skeleton King.
I think we might be back now. Seems like we're back because, yeah, we're back. Okay, cool. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. I thought it was the internet, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try just restart an OBS completely from scratch, and I did, and now we're back. So, hooray! Sometimes it's the game, sometimes it's OBS. So I just never really think about OBS, you know. Oh my god. I cannot roll high to save my life. That will do. It won't do. So I need a natural 20 to get through this door. And I don't know if I can.
stop me yet.
I don't know if I can get through the door.
Watch your back. Don't linger. Let's see. Easy.
Now I get a natural 20. Thanks, game.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
I belong here? It's your old friend Astarion. Come on. Come on. Okay, so don't walk through that way. That's what I've learned. In order to get through that door, I need to roll a natural 20. To get through this door, it's only a 15, but it's a restricted area, so I can't be in there. Bleh. Great. Maybe I need to pick a pocket, get a key. Yeah, I can't roll high.
Watch the shadows. Very well then.
Ooh.
A crooked touch. Ready or not. Don't look now. Quick and easy. Not yet.
Well, that does not help me.
Leave no trace. Stay low.
Stay here until she notices. Jesus. Ah.
With pleasure. How about this? Moving into the shadows. Just like old times. On tippy toes. step lightly.
Okay, so she don't have the key.
Time for discretion with pleasure. Neither seen nor heard. A little small talk. Really?
Two of these fucking orbs now. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna wait till this guard gets over here because he might have the key. He's a guard. He has to be able to run into rooms, right?
On the hunt. Let's go to pass. Almost too easy. Don't mind if I do. The element of surprise.
Okay. I might have the key.
Let's see.
No.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. What path lies before me? Don't waste a step.
So I'm gonna try and chat my way
I've got a long road ahead.
because I am a very persuasive. Okay. I am very persuasive. I have a +6 in everything. Okay. I could make this easier by going back. Let's get rid of Karlach. Where's Karlach? Karlach's still... Okay, Karlach's still there. Hold on. There we go. So now we will all go back together.
I want to have a word.
story? Sounds boring. Oh, fine.
And let's grab Halsing, because Halsing has enhance ability, which will give me advantage on every single fucking thing.
Then you'll have me. Lead.
And I'm going to get rid of Gale.
How can I help?
As much as it pains me.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here.
And I'm going to take Shadowheart back because she can cast Guidance, which will give me a 1 to 4 bonus
I was hoping
to
you'd come
anything.
chat. What do you need? All right.
This is how we're going to talk our
Risky
way
to
in.
enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions.
Right, he doesn't have a tadpole. You know who does have a tadpole? Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson does not have a tadpole, but you know who does have a tadpole? Because Halsing doesn't have one, so he's gonna be trouble in here. My hirelings. My hirelings have tadpoles.
Oakfather preserve you. Wherever you need me, I'll be right here in...
This vessel is at thy disposal. This soul...
There we go. It's been a while since I've been playing with my bard. Oh boy. I didn't realize it's been this long, but okay. A little offensive spell might be a good idea. Yes, you can just keep those.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, are you Are you gonna bitch at me about making you drink that blood? You probably are, aren't
The
you?
way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. I did what I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different to all the other times then?
Because you got to keep the reward rather than give it to your master?
I'll drink that potion and never think about it again afterwards. But what I had to do to get it is going to stay.
You drank some gross
There's
blood.
nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? Haven't you been through all I have? You damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again.
You still chose to do it.
I forced myself to do it. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. I thought it would be nothing at all to sell myself to that drow's fantasies. But the price was higher than I imagined. I don't want to do it again.
Alright. I won't make you.
It isn't worth the scars anymore.
Okay, so where's here? Alright, all rested up, all ready to go. Maybe my shoulders fixed as well. That'd be nice. It is. Hooray. Alright, find my thing. Boom. I gotta remember that I do have... I might want to try and get rid of Charm and Friends, seeing as how it's kind of cursed now. I mean, I can... I mean, hell, I could use... Sorry, my broken bone. Okay. If I get rid of these two things that might make them angry at me and fuck the situation like last time, then I can replace it with two other spells that... Ow. Two other spells that could be useful. Because lower difficulties, these are great little spells, you know. This one, boom. Get deals on things. This one, boom. Both of these are good for talking to people. This one's just has an extra advantage. Actually, no, they don't. It's the same thing, really. I mean, it's basically the same thing. So yeah, next time I level up, I'll probably just revert. I'll start getting rid of those spells. Oh, my arm really hurts. That hurt. Why did that hurt? I was grabbing my chest. Okay. No clue. Gonna try and talk our way in.
Looking ahead.
I am ready.
Okay.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Save.
Your bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say?
Boom and boom. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
They believe you. For now.
Moving ahead.
This is a restricted area.
Yes.
Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be
We
restricting
belong
you to a
here.
cell.
Success!
You managed to talk your way in.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting.
Who? Who went to prison? Me! I went to prison. After I told them I am allowed in here. Okay. Dumb.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you if it comes to that.
It's funny how many of the bad guys just have prisons that they will happily put you in. Because, you know, it's I mean, it's not a nice thing. But considering what bad guys would typically do, which is, you know, kill you, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice of them to not just kill me outright. But it's kind of silly. Even the goblins had a prison that they would throw me in. Good, the loading screen is freezing. That's good. It's really annoying how often this fucking happens. Oh, I gotta tell the wife that I'm making mac and cheese for dinner tonight. Yeah, I found out the secret to mac and cheese. I don't make it the way I used to anymore. I still do my mac and spam or cram and mac and cheese from Fallout 4. But I still do that, but now I've changed it up. I don't make.
Careful, I bite. Let's crack it open. Why, that's almost beautiful. Imagine what she'd think if she saw him now. Yes, let's.
All right. Anything worthwhile in here at all?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Ketheric's been studying something called the Apostle, but of which god?
Okay. Does not look like there's really.
Catch a break.
Like, what's the point of me having come in here? Boring. Boring, boring, boring. Alright. Well, I think that's everything in the tower. Worth doing. For now. Ugh. If the game would like to not be frozen solid, that'd be super great. Gee, I wonder if I should just restart the stream again. Holy shit. Maybe I should stream this game for my Steam Deck, because that doesn't give me fucking problems. Like, I can put the screen from the Steam Deck onto this big screen, play like this. If it can go on the PC, then I can stream it. Yeah, it just wants to be a stuttery mess. Look at that. Should be smooth. It ain't. That is not smooth at all. That is horrible. Like, I get so discouraged when shit like this happens. Like, I still got an hour to stream. And every fiber of my being is fighting to keep doing it. But there's a part of me that's just fighting to get out. And just end the stream. End the stream, Darth. Just save yourself the trouble of having to deal with this every couple of half hours or so. Okay, it worked. Thanks. Fuck off. So stupid. Oh, apparently I got an achievement for saving Saza. For the third and final time, it says. 1.9% of players have this achievement. Ah. I looked into it too for Saza. Because I really wanted Saza as a companion. I like the idea of having a goblin companion. I like having companions that are, you know, odd. That's why I wanted Minthara, because what a interesting, complex character she is. But not really, but she is. Like Gale's complex. Karlach's a little complex, just because, you know, she's got the whole fucking demon heart thing going on. Shadowheart's complex, because she worships a fucking devil, essentially. Lae'zel. Fucking, she's literally a Sith Lord. Just doesn't do magic. Like, the whole race of the Gith are essentially Sith. Now that I know their existence and how they act, I might, if I ever play fucking actual D&D, I might have to be a Githyanki. Githyanki sorcerer, so that way I can have my lightning. Yes. Ugh. Tired. I'm out of coffee. My arm hurts because it's broken. The game don't work. Alright, much better, much smoother. Good, good, good. Ugh. What's your deal? Yep, thank you. Jesus. Ah.
What's that?
Okay, everybody, get ready. Something's gonna happen when I click on this Draugr. I know. No. Shit in near and shit in scout and tasks. You Draugr find another way through the Shadow Curse shore. Right, shit in near. Whoever laid this curse knew their business a lot better than you do. What was that? Gnomes, I killed you in the Underdark. You can't be. Ha ha ha, I found your way through the curse. Shit in near. The way through the Shadow Curse is to let the curse go through you. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Shadowheart.
Let's get on with it.
Can you do something useful with this corpse? No.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Is that blood? No, never mind. At the ready.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Thank you. I forget how dark the Shadowlands actually is when you are not a drow with superior dark vision. You know, you take things for granted.
Need to find a way forward.
Well, hello.
Hello there.
Mind never quiet.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of maybe? Oh, yeah. Goofy, but it worked. Fog? Fog ain't bad. Another way to be, sneaky.
Have to keep going.
Probably a key to the thing I just unlocked. More houses. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. I know what this is. We all failed.
Something over there.
Yeah, it's a trap. Yeah, that was an ambush. We nearly wiped at that ambush before. Oh, it works.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you end up here?
Trapped, shadow mastiffs, repels them with flame.
Sounds like the mastiffs are still here, beyond the light.
How did you die?
Unslaked hunger, unquenched thirst.
How are the torches still burning?
Spell, continual flame.
How can I extinguish the torches?
Destroy torches.
Oh, I've already been doing that. What is your profession?
Wizard. General Thorn's favored.
Where are you, though?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
No more questions for you. Alright, prepare for the mastiffs. Oh, I missed. Didn't do much, but alright. Slashing damage on you. Don't run away. Oh, okay. I was hoping you wouldn't run away, but alright. I guess that's fine.
The dance macabre.
That was somehow a miss. Go figure.
To the death.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay. It's kind of stupid how fearful we are.
Never a dull moment.
There we go. Go get him, champ. Fucking thing running away. You shall not have me fear you anymore, for you are shit. What the hell are you doing? Just run away? You can do that?
You've made a grave mistake.
Survival is all that matters.
Create a little safety over there, I guess. Bad doggy. That dog's just dead. Hilarious. Missed. Oh, son, fuck you.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Ooh, back into the... Ooh. That was quite useful, actually.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Wearer's weapon and unarmed attack steel, blah blah blah, against lightly, and creatures made of shadow. That's quite good for right now, so I shall keep it.
Alright, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
No.
Let's have a look.
Oh, it's them. From the Grove. I don't see Damon amongst them, though, so maybe, unless he was at the... Unless Damon is at was at the last light. Don't know. I don't know things. I'm just kind of assuming that I've fucked over Karlach. Aha. I'll save that, and I'll save that one too. I'm gonna hide around the corner here, and boop boop.
Ready or no? We'll do it my way.
Or not. Okay, great.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah, it's the measles. Remember them? Oof. Yeah, take that, you silly bitch.
Come on then.
Really? Ow. That's not very nice of you at all.
Where do I go from here?
Nope. Don't crit on that. Thank you. Critical miss. I don't know what they're doing, besides being incredibly stupid. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. There we go. I'll stay here then. Oh, that's cute. Did you think that was gonna do something? You did. You thought that was gonna do something. Bitch, I murdered a pixie for this power.
Nothing will stand in my way.
That's so cute.
Time to push my luck again.
What do you got? Oh, yeah. Here comes the power. Yeah, now I'll have the crit. Did that?
Again.
You interrupted her song! That was a beautiful song! How could you do that? Way over here now.
On I go.
Oh, it's still you. Oh. Oh, you still think this is gonna help? Oh, bless your heart. Yeah.
On my way.
And we could try pushing you in. Didn't work. That's okay. Because that didn't work, but you know what, Will? Strange how that fight is not in the least bit scary when you don't fear the shadows anymore. Now, where did this key go?
Might be useful.
Hold on. Traveler's chest.
How delicious.
Starion, go unlock that.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
+1 bonus to armor class while obscured. Is that really necessary? I mean, if you're obscured, they ain't seeing you, and therefore they ain't attacking you. And if they are attacking you, that means you're not obscured anymore. So, I mean, I'll take it because it's 70 gold, but like...
Never a dull moment.
Just a brief respite.
Moving ahead.
Seems like a massive waste of time to me. Oh, I didn't have to be all dramatic and jump.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, I know where we are. Quick save. I might be able to get that Paladin armor after all.
Someone there.
So I'm gonna try something here.
Just like old times.
Because I don't know if this is gonna work.
Surprise.
Invulnerable.
Nothing of value. Filthy, too.
Certainly. On my way.
Why does it have to start fucking doing this now? I'm about to leave in like 15 minutes. Why do you gotta do it now?
die.
Nothing left to take. Nobody left.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You brought violence! Unacceptable! But all can be forgiven for the right price.
Oh, it's him.
You never take, only bring! I require good! You can pass, but first you must pay.
What do I get?
You can pass, but first you must pay. I require more.
How much?
All that you have.
I don't usually hand out that much gold for so little.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
The toll collector scam is old and uninspired. Give it a rest. Figure out a new trick. Oh, that's not gonna work. It did not work. It worked!
Trick! No! Gold! I require gold!
Yeah, it's a trick. You're a trickster. You don't deserve the gold. Oh my god.
A trick! I trick! No! No! No!
Yes.
No! I paid back.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I can't believe how well that worked.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
When you roll 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, re-roll it, take the new result. No. Yeah, there's a lot of gold in this place. Pretty good.
What's that?
It's gold. I like gold.
What a day.
Open that.
Let's crack it open. Over here. What's in here?
Okay. That was weird. Scammer hacking my Discord, eh? Oh yeah. Thank you. I will deal with it momentarily. Weapon attack roll inflicts a condition. The wielder gains arcane acuity.
Let's see. What's that?
Ooh. The wielder is holding a weapon empowered with Shillelagh, and when they are hit by a melee attack, the attacker takes 1%. I mean, it looks cool.
How about this? something over there.
Okay, I'm gonna end the stream. I have a dickhead to ban. So yeah, don't click Discord link. If you go on my Discord, it's definitely some bullshit. Clicked in every single fucking thing to go to an 18+ website. So definitely a scan. Have fun, everybody. And I have to go pick up my wife. So have fun. Be safe. Love you. Kisses. Bye-bye. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah.